All right, we should be live on all platforms, and we can begin our shiny hunt for a shiny Petalil. We're going to be doing an outbreak this time. Hopefully, we can get the 3 shinies we need. Been doing a lot of Arceus shiny hunting and recently got 2 Cyndaquils, so we finished up pretty much all the starters outside of Generation 9. And I haven't been getting any luck really with Petalil being shiny. Ooh, I should actually let me redo the sandwich to not do encounter power since we're doing the outbreak. Usually you don't want to do encounter power level 3 because it can sometimes mess up the spawner rate of your outbreak. And we kind of want to focus on just the outbreak. All right, so we got to do the same sandwich, but we got to do sweet and sour this time. So lettuce, sweet, and a sour. Perfect. So now anything that's outside of the outbreak should not affect or ruin anything. It might be better to just run around with a encounter power level 3 sandwich. If we don't get a shiny this way, we can just try encounter power level 3. We're looking for... Oh, I accidentally ran into that routes. Yeah, I need to go back to Scarlet so we don't waste time when we run into random Pokemon. Let's go ahead and do that now before we forget. So for shiny Petalil, it's a little difficult to see. Like, it's a slightly lighter shade of green. Hey, what's up? Let's see, I'm trying to think. What are some shiny updates? I got off stream, I got 2 more shiny Cyndaquils from Legends Arceus, so I am officially done with the starter Pokemon outside of Generation 9. We got the bug ice Pokemon Snom last night. And I think that's it really in terms of our collection. I haven't been getting any luck trying to get this one to be shiny in Legends Arceus, so I'm trying Scarlet. Because once I get this one, the only ones really left in Scarlet are Cherubi and Burmy, but those are kind of difficult to shiny hunt, so I don't think I would ever stream those, because those would take way too long. I'm thinking it might be better to do encounter power level 3 sandwiches on these. This outbreak isn't the best. And I have 37 shinies left to get in Scarlet before I'm officially done. Like, I'm not counting obviously any Pokemon that are shiny locked, because you know we can't get them anyway. The legendaries I'm not counting because those were only from GameStop event. But outside of those, finally reached the end game for the DLC. Nice. At least Violet for now. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the encounter power level 3 sandwich and just run around. This feels too slow. Even though the odds are higher, it feels too slow. We'll definitely see a lot more Petalos running around. At some point, we should try the Union Circle shiny hunting again, because I need 4 more, specifically from the DLC. So out of the 37, I only need 4 from Violet. The rest I can shiny hunt. This also gives you a chance, potentially, if you don't already have one, for Alolan Vulpix to get the shiny for that. Because Vulpix is my version exclusive. And I already have the 2 I need for my collection, so any extras that end up popping up, all yours. All right, so we're gonna go, trying to remember. I think it's just this location over here. So kind of looking for a brighter Petalo. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about Mystica. I have so much. The difficult part about doing this so quickly is not accidentally running past the shiny. The shinies that don't change a lot are the ones I hate the most. Feel like you're mooching. Understandable, even though it's not the case. What's up, Pineapple Man? Welcome to the stream. Trying to finally get this shiny Petalil that has been avoiding me for such a long time, and Legends Arceus is not giving me any luck, so we're trying in Scarlet. Kind of difficult with the lighting, but yeah, the lighting in this game is rough. There's been so many times where I will look at a Pokemon, and because of like the shadows or the lighting, it makes it look like it's shiny when it's not. Specifically for the ones that are very minor shiny differences. Like, it's horrible. Did I reclaim that Grookey? Yes, I did. Took about an hour after I finished stream. But yeah, let me see. Because it was after the Blossom. I'm pretty sure I recorded it. Oh, yeah. This was the last one. I just threw a quick ball immediately. Or a repeat ball. And then I didn't do the recording on my Switch, but I went ahead and evolved them. So now I have the whole evolutionary line. But the Grookey has been reclaimed. I almost messed up off stream. I was shiny hunting in Arceus, trying to get either Petalil or Cyndaquil. And how do you find the starters? So in order to find the starters in the DLC area, so the Blueberry Academy DLC area, you have to get you have to complete the quests that are in that location. There's like barbecue quests or something like that, and eventually when you get like 3,000 points, you have to go into the school and you have to upgrade one of the biomes, and upgrading the biomes allows for starters to spawn in those areas. So if you want to get all the starters from generation 1 to 8 to spawn in the DLC, you will need a total of 12,000 points, because there's 3,000 per biome and there's 4 biomes. So it's one of the benefits of the DLC. Oh, well, I didn't mean to attack that. Oh, well. Yeah, it's one of the benefits of the DLC, being able to shiny hunt every single starter. I've only seen one shiny Petalil in my life, and that was in Legends Arceus, and I failed it because that's before I realized how to properly handle the whole save thing. You just beat Kieran in the DLC, time to grind those blueberry points. Yup. Grind those points, get those shiny starters. So yeah, I've been trying to reclaim this shiny fail for months. Like, I'll see some of these from far away, and it was like, oh, that looks shiny, but it's not. Shinies like these that I hate the most. Yeah, Terrapagos is adorable. Like, maybe once it pops up, I'll notice the shiny difference in Scarlet. But when you're looking at like reference photos, it's always tough. Because again, the lighting in this game is kind of atrocious. Yeah, I should probably look up for a specific Humongo Power shiny sandwich. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and restart. And I'm gonna go research shiny power 3 grass Humongo sandwich. Okay. For Humongo, you need to add mustard. Okay. Yeah, the encounter power 3 is mostly for just like running around without an outbreak. Like, it's usually good for that. All right, so from what I'm seeing here, lettuce, we need 2 mustard and a salty and a spicy. Let's see, this should be sparkling power 3 and humongo power. All right, let's see if I did it correctly. Sparkling level 3, humongo level 3, tidal level 3. Okay, so that should be fine. And I guess we'll be doing the outbreak. Oh yeah. I only put the bread on top of the sandwich when it's like a simple sandwich. Whenever it's like a complicated sandwich, I just throw it away. But yeah, usually you don't need to actually put it on the sandwich. The top bread does nothing. I guess I can just kill some of these non-outbreak Pokemon. Just to kind of clear up some of the space. So we need 3 shiny Petalils to finish the complete evolutionary line. What up, Kevin? Yeah, that is my biggest gripe. Because I've also, like, I didn't really shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't really start shiny hunting until, I want to say, like, Legends Arceus was, like, really the first game that I really started shiny hunting in. And that shiny sound effect is just so nice. It's like a little dopamine hit, honestly. And it just helps you not miss a shiny. Because some of these are very annoying. Case in point, this one. I'm trying to see which one. So it was a bit difficult when I made the transition to shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet and not having that sound effect and having to like laser focus onto the screen for some of these shiny hunts to make sure I don't mess them up. Like one of the more annoying ones that I recently finished was Seal and Dugong. Like I finally got those two. And I keep trying to get this in Legends Arceus, but my luck for this Pokemon specifically is just horrendous in Arceus. Like, I've gotten so many duplicates. Like, most recently when I've gone, like, these are all extra shinies from Arceus that I've gotten over mostly like the past week or two. Most of the ones on the right I got like yesterday. So it's like I'm getting a bunch of other shinies, just not the Petilil that I want. Killing it, but at what cost? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like in the middle of saying, when I got my last shiny Cyndaquil in Legends Arceus, I actually almost failed it because it spawned and I forgot to like save, and I threw the Pokeball. It didn't get captured. It popped out and then it ran away. So I was like, oh no, like I just failed another shiny. But I had the backup save that they usually give you for whenever you go into the zone. So I loaded up the backup save and I went to the same outbreak and I tried to, you know, catch them the same way I did. And the outbreak ended, but there were just no shiny Pokemon. Now, some people aren't aware that there's different variations. So the shiny that popped up, it only popped up because in that variation, I caught 2 or 3 Cyndaquil, and then I knocked out the 2 Quilava that spawned. And then after I like replicated that action, the shiny appeared again. And then I saved it and was able to catch it. So I failed it, but I immediately was able to recover the mistake. Are you not familiar with that? Like, the shinies aren't, so to an extent they're predetermined, but your actions like cause different shiny seeds. I am not gonna answer that question, Spurs. I am not gonna answer that question. Yeah, so there's even like a website for like the different variations. So like the first variation is just you catch all the Pokemon, and if there's no shiny, then you know you reset, and the next variation would be like you knock out 1 Pokemon and then you catch the rest. Or you knock out like 2 and then you catch the rest. Kind of depends. But there's a whole list. So like if you really wanted to like make sure you don't miss out on a shiny, you can do all the different variations. Obviously, the more Pokemon that are in the outbreak, the more variations there are. Because there's some that's like there's 1,000 different possibilities, and if you really wanted to, you can do all of those. I usually only do like a few variations before I just do something else. But it is nice to know, because sometimes all it takes is one different thing instead of just trying to catch them all to actually pop up a shiny. I was able to replicate it yesterday. I think it was yesterday's stream. So whenever you have the time, or even like whenever I have the time, I'll look at the stream and well, yeah, you gotta catch them all. But there was a certain section in the stream that I was able to actually show off the variations on stream. It was a Gabite outbreak, and I did the normal, catch them all, and a shiny popped up, and then just to show that there's a difference, I reloaded the save and I think I like knocked out a few Pokemon and then caught the rest, and there was no shiny. Honestly, once I get these Petalils, I probably won't touch Legends Arceus again. I might just save those shiny hunts for Generation 10 or something, if they decide to put those Pokemon in the game. Because there's going to be also a bunch of the Generation 8 Pokemon shinies that are going to be kind of difficult. Like, I might not even shiny hunt in that game outside of Dynamax Adventures, because there's not really much of a shiny hunting method in that. Do you ever Union Circle? Yes. I've done a few Union Circles with a friend of mine. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Like, I'm actually trying or planning to do another Union Circle so that I can shiny hunt Alolan Sandshrew in the Violet games. Excuse me. You need Pokemon friends? Well, welcome. We're always hanging out here. Usually shiny hunting or playing Pokemon Champions. So I will look into... Because it's only 8:30 over here in Japan, so I'm going to be streaming for a while. Like, another 3 hours, most likely. So we will be trying to do a Union Circle shiny hunt at some point, if possible. I am currently shiny hunting for Petalil. It's a very annoying shiny because it's like a brighter green, and the lighting in this game is very bad. But I haven't been getting any luck really shiny hunting this in Arceus, so I figured I'd just try hunting in this game through an outbreak. Because I pretty much already have all the other shinies in Arceus outside of a select few. So mostly it'd just be constantly resetting and waiting for a Petalil outbreak. And that will probably take more time than doing this. If we don't get at least one Petalil after this shiny sandwich, then we'll go to a different Pokemon to shiny hunt. If they made Coliseum XD, they should have made another series with an open world. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Use Cure, what's your stance on people who generate Pokemon? I've noticed there's a lot of hostility towards it in the Pokemon community. I might have Reddit posts asking people's thoughts as well. For me, like, because it's Pokemon, right? It's like so harmless. Like if you want to gen Pokemon, that's up to you. Like, you know, whatever. But I think if you generate Pokemon and yeah, it takes the fun out of it. Shiny Hunt Lechonk, he's one of your favorite shinies. Okay, I can do that after this. I already have a Lechonk, but we can try to find another. Like if you generate Pokemon yourself just so that you don't have to like shiny hunt or EV train Pokemon, whatever, I mean, have your fun. But if you generate Pokemon and you're like abusing it, like there's people out on the internet who like 100% generate Pokemon and then try to like sell them to people. And like in that case, it's like, okay, like that's not good. You really think it means something when you catch your own or get it as a gift from a friend? Yeah, exactly. Like in Pokemon Champions recently, I've been doing, like I did a challenge on my channel where I could only use shiny Pokemon that I've caught in Pokemon Champions. So that felt nice because it's like, okay, I'm using Pokemon that I've actually spent, you know, in some cases hours trying to find, and now I'm getting to battle with them in Pokemon Champions. And it also allows me to use Pokemon that I normally wouldn't use in like a competitive format because I used like the auto team builder. So that felt nice. Whereas like if you just like copy and paste or whatever, it just takes a lot out of it. Like I like catching my Pokemon. Also welcome, Joa. There's a chance I might need to keep this Petalil shiny hunt as like an off-stream shiny hunt. We have what? 12 minutes left. Yeah, definitely takes the fun out of it. You've seen those shiny sellers also think it's scummy. Never gen, but you have to receive them and trade because they're illegal. I keep them. Yes, so I'm going for living decks. Currently, what's up, Callie? My living decks currently, let me go ahead and look up my list. My living decks is, let me make sure, yes. So my living decks currently, I have 841. What up, Alpha? Not Cramorant per lane. I am Cramorant. We are all Cramorant. I usually put up Cramorant whenever I don't feel like being on camera. So not every. Eventually, I would like to have every Pokemon in the game, but you know we're almost there. We're like 230 something away, and 2 pot cannon. Yeah. So the 2 cannon the 2 cannon is like an inside joke within my friend group where for some reason, I don't know who started it, but someone started putting like the New York hat and chain on various different characters, like Marvel characters, etc. And it became this whole like meme. And I was showing them a picture of 2 cannon, and one of them was like, that man looks brawlic. Like he looks very upset, very mean. And then it proceeded to me putting the hat on him and a puffer jacket and Tim's. And so that's the story behind that image. I was watching another streamer that was fear-mongering about Gen Mon, so I just said they were fine. His mic got triggered, muted me, and accused me of endorsing hacking. So my favorite Pokemon... Have you... You've been looking for a shiny Garchomp in Scarlet and in ZA for so long? Let me see something. Because I'm pretty sure I have an extra laying around over here. Yeah, look, I have 2. These are extras. Oh, I actually have 3, actually. I have 2 shiny Gabites, extras, and Gibbles. Could you? Yeah, sure, why not? My plan was to kind of keep these for future shiny giveaways once I reach partnership on YouTube, but why not? I'll give you a Gibble or a Gabite. Let me finish off this sandwich timer, and then oh, you don't have to give me a shiny. Anything from my shiny living decks are Pokemon that I've caught myself, so you can just give me whatever. You don't have to give me a shiny, because I mean, unless you want to give me a shiny that I can then give away to someone else, you can do that. That's fine. But I most likely won't keep it for my personal collection. I think I have like 3 extra Hoppips actually. Yeah, 1 here, 2 here. I have a lot of extras. You love Hoppip so much. It is cute. Hello, Mohammed. So nice to your viewers. Thanks again for the Gimme Ghoul. I finally got Shiny Volcanion because of you. No problem. I'm glad you finally got your Shiny Volcanion. Alright, we got 7 minutes left on this. Your favorite Pokemon is Cherubi. I wish it was in this game because I could hunt it easier. Yeah, like it's in Legends Arceus, but it's so difficult to shiny hunt. So what's the game? This is Pokemon Scarlet. I'm just shiny hunting. Currently not having the best luck. 45 minutes in, no shiny. Friend's been trying to get me one, but it's super hard to find. Yeah. 30 hours in and Charmander still eludes you. Damn. Yeah, I still need to go back to Shiny Hunt Deoxys. I just haven't had the energy to do it because of the odds in those old games being 1 in 8,000, like 192 or something. What up, Markel? You're gonna shiny hunt all the small Pokemon last? Yeah, these small Pokemon are rough. Like usually it's not too bad if their shinies are like a drastic difference. But it's even more so annoying when their shinies are like not that noticeable and they're tiny. Yeah, sometimes you get back-to-back shinies, other times none at all. Like we had 2 streams back-to-back where I got 15 and then 14 shinies in the stream. Your first shiny was Sprigatito and that was not easy to get? Yes. I got my shiny Sprigatito in 885 eggs. I was quite over odds on that one. I'm not looking forward to shiny hunting the other Gen 9 starters. I'm probably gonna like have to wait for some Pokemon Go like Gen 9 starter shiny event or something where I can just catch them in Pokemon Go. What are the shinies you can get on Brilliant Diamond? So in Brilliant Diamond, I think everything you can shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond. I think because Arceus you can shiny hunt now in Brilliant Diamond with if you have Legends Arceus like save data. How did you get your Ditto from another country? Usually you just trade with someone. Like there's a bunch of trading discords on the internet. It should be pretty easy because you can like you just catch a Ditto in your game and then go to a trading forum and just say you're trading but are they real or fake? So that's the other thing. I mean, you can't really tell. It's kind of hard to tell. The best way to tell, they should all be real, but sometimes some people like, you know, gen their Pokemon. But on most cases, if you're going to a trading forum and you're trading Dittos, it should be fine. The only one that's gonna be like suspicious is if the Ditto is like perfect 6 IVs and like shiny or something. Then it's like, okay, if you see a 6 IV shiny Ditto, then it's or Ditto in general, usually it can be kind of suspect. But like I'm trying to think, yeah, like this one, does it say the region? Oh yeah, Japan. So there's Japan, there's, I think I have a box on in Pokemon Home that has all my Dittos. Okay, so we didn't really get a shiny from the sandwich. We only have 2 minutes left, but I'm gonna go ahead and just reset so I don't waste the materials. And yeah, Joa, if you wanna trade, I'll set up a union circle or trading, whatever. Planning to trade me the shiny Lurantis from your friend in Japan? Yeah, no problem. Link trade. Let me know when you're ready. And actually, if you want, go ahead and set the link trade yourself. Can I set up a union circle today? Yeah, I can set up a union circle. Koraidon, yes, he does fly. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. You have to make the animals breakfast. All right. I'll get to my desk at work in 20 minutes. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I am not online. 1 second. I always forget that. That's so pretty. Thank you. No problem. Where is it? Do you want the Gibble or the Gabite? Do you want the Gabite just to make it easier to turn into Garchomp because it's a higher level? Or do you want the Gibble so that you can have all 3 shinies in your Pokédex? Anything's fine? All right. How is this working? You have 1,000 large candies? Okay. What do you mean, how is this working? Can you elaborate? Just because I'm not sure what you mean by that. Also, appreciate the follow there, Joa. Thank you. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. I forget the order of events. Okay, we'll keep that there. All right, enjoy. Ideally, I would say shiny for shiny, just because I am planning to give away a bunch of these shinies in the future once I reach a partnership on YouTube. So I have like, how many do I have? Let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120, 127 just from Scarlet and like Arceus alone. I have some more in Pokemon Home. I also have a whole bunch more in Pokemon Home from ZA, but I don't have my ZA anymore because it was a borrowed copy from a friend and I already got all the shiny Pokemon I needed from that. So can't really trade in ZA anymore. Let's see. Thank you, bro. 300 eggs later and finally a shiny Garchomp. Yep, no problem. Enjoy. All right, so I am gonna set up a union circle. Because I want to shiny hunt some Violet exclusives in the DLC area. So I remember in Black 2 you can get a shiny Gibble from the Black Tower, evolved into Garchomp and use it in Champions. Nice. Just wondering, because I'm working on a shiny team for Champions and was wondering if you had a shiny. Oh, 1 second, you're not done. All right, we're gonna hold off on the Union Circle for 2 people specifically to be ready. So no worries. Yeah, I'm curious because I know that like this current season in Pokemon Champions is supposed to end in like 3 or 4 days. So I'm interested to see the new roster that's like available to use for the next season. because I was able to shiny hunt all of the Pokemon that are currently legal in Pokemon Champions. And I've recorded a video showing every single shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. I need to upload it to TikTok because it's currently only on YouTube. Hopefully not too many legendaries. Might flip the meta on its head. Yeah, for sure. By any chance, do you have a shiny Sableye? So let me see. I might have a extra shiny Sableye, maybe, but let me double check. But if I do have an extra shiny Sableye, it is it's probably stuck in Pokemon Home. I'm too nice. Yeah, why not? I already have so many shiny Pokemon, and if I'm getting a shiny for a shiny, then why not? I can still give away those shinies in the future. But let me see. I don't think I have an extra shiny Sableye. I think I've only had one. Let's see, Sableye. Yeah, I don't have any extra Sableyes. I only caught one in Legends ZA and never went to really like shiny hunt more. Bun, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky over... You got your first shiny from Champions? Nice. What was it? I have so many like tickets. I plan to do like maybe when the next season drops. Espeon? Nice. When the next season drops, ideally none of the tickets or your VP resets, because that would be the worst decision ever. Just to use a bunch of my tickets just to see if I can get a shiny Pokemon. Because right now, the only Pokemon that I have in Pokemon Champions are all of my shiny Pokemon that are legal in Pokemon Champions. And I plan to do the same thing for every season, is to only use shiny Pokemon that I've captured. If I don't if I don't have the shiny Pokemon, then I just don't catch it. This is Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. We're going to be planning to do a Union Circle here in just a moment. We have some people waiting once they have the time to join up in this Union Circle. We might do some shiny hunting, some version exclusives, getting up some blueberry points for people who need to farm blueberry points. Today's stream might be a relatively chill community stream versus me just shiny hunting. So there'll be some shiny hunting, but it's seeming like a chill vibe tonight. Currently working on the team being Espeon, Mega Alakazam, and Sableye, and I don't know what else. Trying to think, because the tough thing with making a team is you need to look into, you know, unfortunately, the meta, right? So like the psychic Pokemon are going to be strong against Sneasler, since a lot of people use Sneasler, but you might have an issue with King Gambit, especially with Sucker Punch. Like, I'm pretty sure he can OHKO both Espeon and Mega Alakazam with Sucker Punch. Or even like Aegislash would be like pretty strong against your team at the current moment. As well as like Mega Charizard, because you don't currently have a fire resist. I think there's a possibility that I think Alakazam and Sableye will be okay. Mega Alakazam and Sableye. Espeon might be redundant depending on what you're trying to do with Espeon. Like, you could probably put in Aerodactyl. That's always a safe pick. It's the fastest Pokemon in the meta outside of other Pokemon using Choice Scarf for Tailwind. And Rock Slide is always nice. And it kills Sneasler as well with dual Wing Beat. When I was shiny hunting for Basculin, it took me 4 times. I got 3 males and 1 female. But actually now this would be considered 4 males because I have a no. It's 3 because I think my other shiny Basculin, I don't think it's White Stripe, or maybe it is White Stripe. I think it is White Stripe. These are all male Salandits. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is in my Living Dex collection. Fire Red or Emerald? Why? I feel like that's kind of. I mean, I like Gen 3 more than Gen 1. So I would probably go Emerald. But if we're talking about current, like in like what we can play on the Switch and stuff, Fire Red does have the ability to shiny hunt Deoxys, so that's nice. Now, if they give us Emerald in the future and let us shiny hunt Mew, then I would say Emerald. Just look at this little penguin. Look at this little guy. I got 5 extra Iron Juguluses. I got so many from that stream. I got a bunch of Teddiursas and Ursalings. Going clothes shopping, so ready whenever. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Markel, hopefully you're ready. I don't know if are people able to join after I start the union circle? Are people able to like just freely walk in and out? Or do I have to like restart the whole group? But yeah, there goes the link code 2988M2. I guess we'll find out. Years ago, you got a copy of Ruby that had a shiny event, Japanese Mew in it. I was super stoked, and I got it as a kid, still have them to this day. So I have not found the shiny. So right now we're doing Union Circle with some viewers. And potentially shiny hunt some Violet exclusives at the same time. I'm gonna wait a bit. Hopefully Markel is around so he can join. Because I don't know if I start the group. Actually, you know what? Let me just research that now while we're waiting. Oh, okay, perfect. So people can join. Why is there Cramorant staring into your soul? Because it's what you need. Sometimes you need to look into the eyes of a Cramorant to make the hard decisions you need to make. What's up, Ghost Eyes? All right, let's see here. Appreciate the follow, Ghost Eyes. Thank you very much. All right, so I am going to type this into the chat. Into TikTok. Okay, so I can't send it through here. So give me a second. I need to go to the TikTok feed. So 2988 M2. I'm gonna put that there just so I don't forget. Yeah, I just typed it in the TikTok chat for the one person who's gonna join. Bun, appreciate that. I think that's, yeah, a rose. I think that's like my first rose on TikTok, so I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna go to this area over here. So you're gonna go to the polar zone, and then I'm gonna get right in front of like this cave over here. I need to make sure I find the right place. Okay, yes, it's over here. So this general area, once we get here, is where we will find... Let me see, can I open up a picnic inside here? I think I can. Let me double check. Okay, I can. So yeah, let me walk out the cave. Let me get this shiny sandwich. Okay. Let me see. Yes. So you need to fly over to the left. I opened up my. You should see my icon on the map. Okay, perfect. So let me see. Am I able to do it here? No. Might have to go inside. So yeah, like I'm not sure if you were familiar in your game, but this cave, if you make like an ice type shiny sandwich, this is where you would hunt for Sandshrew. In Scarlet, this is where Vulpix is, but in Violet, this is where Sandshrew is. So if we... Do you have Herba Mystica? Because I want to try and if we do make a sandwich together, I want to see how we can make it so that it's encounter power level 3 as well. Union Circle, shiny sandwich, 2 people, encounter 3. Because I can probably just let me double check my list here. So for the ice type, we need cloth sticks. Let me see. Do I have cloth sticks? I think I need to buy some. Oh no, I have enough. So for the ice sandwich, we need 1 cloth stick and then salty and a spicy or sour Herba Mystica. So if you have a salty or a spicy or a sour, either of those 3, you have some salty. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Let me save beforehand. So we're gonna try this. We're going to try. So I'm gonna use, make a sandwich. So I'll let you put the salty. So this is what we're gonna try to do. I am going to put the cloth stick on it. All you need to do is put in 1 salty Herba Mystica, and I will put the other one. I guess I can do, yeah. So just do 1 salty and it should work. And any other ingredients, like if they tell you to put some food, just throw it outside the sandwich. Yeah, if you have the cloth stick, I guess you can go cloth stick. If you don't have the cloth stick, choose any ingredient and then we can just toss it off the sandwich so it doesn't affect it. Yeah, so the tomatoes you can just throw out onto the table. And we'll see if this works. Gary Green's Magic, appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. I guess we'll see if this works. Okay, perfect. It did work. So we got Shiny Power 3 and Encounter Power 3 for Ice types. You just learned this as co-op, or you're going to get this for sure now? Yeah, the co-op is actually pretty nice. So now we'll pretty much see a bunch of these pop up now. It says that you're in a battle. Did you immediately get into a battle with a Vulpix? Or a Sandshrew? Got bombarded. So yeah, I think if we kind of just travel all around this area, or also I think in the caves, I think for Union Circle it might be better to like run around, because usually in this cave I run out and then fly back in to like respawn everything. Like I usually do kind of like a loop where like I fly down here. Usually there's a bunch of spawns down here. And then I just go up back the hill into the cave. So it's like, I usually do this loop here where it's like go around here and then jump back into the cave. And ideally something should spawn. So Vulpix is a little difficult to see. The best indicator is the feet and the eyes are like purple. And it's like still kind of white, but the eyes and feet are purple. And then for Sandshrew, it's actually pretty easy. His stomach is just blue. So his is much easier to notice. Like the ice is, I think, a bit of like a darker blue, and then his belly is blue as well. Like the way I got my shiny Vulpix was I did a outbreak for it, and I just got lucky knocking them out. Like I didn't even notice that they were shiny. Maybe in Union Circle the cave isn't that good. But sometimes we get a bunch of big spawns like that. So we might just have to like go around the general area. The Abomasnow, the shiny is that it has blue instead of green. So that's one thing to look out for. Okay, none of these are shiny. Crabominable, it's like fist has like, it's like orange, I think. Yeah, luckily Sandshrews a lot easier to notice. Vulpix is a bit difficult. I wonder what happens if you walk in first. Okay, so it looks like whoever walks in first is those Pokemon show up. See, we got a bunch of Vulpixes here. Blue eyes, blue eyes. Sandshrews aren't shiny. Let's see, nope. You just got 4 of my Pokemon and struggling with 2 more. So what's the 4 Pokemon? I know you said Mega Alakazam, Sableye, Espeon. So we're currently looking for either a Alolan Sandshrew, because I need that for my for my living decks. Excuse me. Or Vulpix. I already have the Vulpix, so if it's shiny, it will be up for grabs for my friend here. You got Mimikyu because of Fairy. Okay, Mimikyu is a good pick. But yeah, Vulpix is tough. It's a very small difference and it's kind of hard to notice. Sandshrews is very obvious. What's up, Observian? Welcome to the stream. Now, the one thing that people need to be careful with when it comes to Union Circle shiny hunting is the Pokemon of the opposite game, I believe, are tied to the actual person. So if the person gets out of range, they despawn. So there needs to be some kind of communication, or you guys just kind of travel together just to not mess up or like miss a shiny. You tried Vulpix 3 sandwiches, still no Vulpix? Yeah, my recommendation, I mean, I got kind of lucky. I tried multiple sandwiches in this location and couldn't find a Vulpix. And then I did an outbreak and I was able to actually find 2 Vulpixes without even needing a shiny sandwich. But I would say Outbreak is probably the best. Issue is Archelodon, dead fish, I can't spell, and Milotic, I've seen as problems. Yes. Those are definitely problems. Because right now, Basque Legion against your team hits everything pretty neutrally or super effective. You get tired of ice and water outbreaks? Yeah. I think Alolan Sandshrew is like the last ice type I need from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, there's a shiny. Hey, stop, 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 stop. Over here. If you don't have this shiny, you can keep it. No, Kayla, come back. Return, and the shiny's gone. It has disappeared. I was gonna like hold it for you, but it looks like it was delayed. Why is the Cramorant staring at you like that? Yeah, it was a shiny. It was a shiny Snover, like right here. Oh well. But that is the, I guess that's a showcase of the difficulties in Union Circle shiny hunting is if you get too far away, it despawns. So lifeless and soulless, those eyes. Listen, Cramorant has been through some stuff, and he's working through it. You know, it's not easy being Cramorant. Might have been into stuff too by the looks of it. I mean, he does have a thing with consuming Pokemon that don't necessarily like fit. So I think next time I find a shiny Pokemon, I'll just run into it and wait for you to come back just in case, so it's not lost. But I don't know if I run from the Pokemon if it disappears, or if I can run from it and then you can encounter it. We're both still kind of new to this whole Union Circle shiny hunting, so a lot of these like little rules we're not really aware of. I think Cramorant has been getting into the vitamins a bit hard, by the way. A friend and I were. Okay, none of these are shiny. Okay, no shinies there. No shinies there. Shiny hunting version exclusives, and so one of us would stand in the cave entrance while the other killed the Pokemon until they got the shiny, and the vice versa. You know what? We could do that. Let's go ahead and try that method. Kayla. So if you catch a Snover here, you can transfer it to ZA, but then you won't be able to transfer it back to Scarlet and Violet. It will be stuck in ZA or Pokemon Home. Yep. All right, so I guess you just wait. Let me read that right. Okay, so you can go ahead and use the like auto battle feature, I guess. Or I guess we both can. And just like let them kill stuff. Yeah, we made the shiny sandwich together. Because auto battle won't kill a shiny. So I guess we can just stay here and let things respawn. Is that how it works? Okay, yeah, it looks like that's how it works. Then you stand at the entrance and then you send out Pokemon too, so that way you're influencing the spawns. Gotcha. So yeah, I do like what? Do this, go back in. Yeah, this is already looking like a much easier and simpler option. Burned Icarus, thank you. Thank you for this tip, because this is looking pretty good. So yeah, pretty much we stand by the entrance, and whenever the Pokemon, whenever our Pokemon return to us, then we just go and send them out, and then go back into the entrance. Oh yeah, this is like this is way better. Yeah, you need to get yourself a shiny Mewtwo if you don't have one already. I think I got my shiny Mewtwo from Ultra Sun and Moon. Is that how you would ever get shiny Vulpix while your friend got Sandshrew? Burned Icarus, you are the best. Because yeah, this method is way better. This is amazing. I did not realize this was the tech. Thank you very much. Yeah, we actually made our picnic in our sandwich inside this cave. You have way too many hours shiny hunting in this game, so I picked up a thing or two. Yeah, this is like, I haven't really messed with Union Circle shiny hunting. This just seems so brutal watching them get beat up. Listen, you know, sacrifices must be made for shiny Pokemon, alright? But yeah, I haven't spent too much Union Circle shiny hunting, so I wasn't familiar. Like, I know, like, when I was shiny hunting alone, I knew about this cave area. But in terms of, like, Union Circle, we're both still kind of new to this. We've only done it, like, once before. It was opposite for your friend. She was laughing maniacally when she was hunting for Sandshrew. Your friend might be a Cramorant in disguise. Let me see, I think I can stand like over here and he'll still keep fighting stuff. If you ever want to shiny hunt Larvesta, aka my favorite Pokemon, I also know the perfect spot for it. I fortunately have finished that shiny hunt. I got, I think I actually recently caught an extra shiny Volcarona. No, this is not an outbreak. This is just inside the cave. You have an entire box? Damn. Yeah, I have a bunch of duplicate shinies over the time of shiny hunting. It was like a few streams ago where I got like 15 shinies in one stream and then 14 in like another one. Shiny hunting the paradoxes is like, it's so easy to get so many duplicate shinies from Paradox Pokemon just because they spawn so much down in that area. How's Scarlet going? It's going pretty well. We had one shiny fail just due to the distance stuff, but thanks to Burnt Icarus over here, we got some new tech in how to shiny hunt here. So Kayla, I think you might need to go out a little bit further out to like where I'm at. Like, I think you send him out, he can kill stuff, and if we're around this area, yeah, we don't worry about fails too much over here. I failed, like, Scarlet is the game where I failed more shinies than any other game, really. It's kind of easy to fail a shiny in this game, especially if you forget to save. The shiny noise is in the code but not activated? Oh, that's dumb. I didn't even know it was in the code. Your first shiny was the shiny Heracross? That is a nice shiny. Okay, we have about 6 minutes left in this sandwich. They were sleeping next to a tree. Hours after midnight release, Lechonk, then a Mareep, then a Grimer. Nice. Lechonk is probably the best Pokemon name ever created. First shiny was the OG shiny Gyarados. Yeah, that's most people's first shiny experience. Thank you for the follow, Dawn. Appreciate that. Your actual first shiny was a accidental shiny Rufflet in Ultra Moon. I think my first actual shiny was... I think it was a Geodude, but I think it exploded itself. It was like way back, maybe in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or in like one of those games a long time ago. Because I definitely don't have it in my collection. So I'm pretty sure it used like Explosion or something. Traded for a Rufflet, wanted good attack stats for your playthrough. Ah, gotcha. So you were trying to like IV breed, right? Fourth egg was shiny, nice. Oh. Yeah, the past 2 Masuda hunts I've done, I got a shiny cast form and 402 eggs, and then Sprigatito was 885. I haven't really Masuda hunted for an egg since those 2 recently, because it's just usually not the most enjoyable shiny hunt. You were mad about shiny for Quaco, but so the clip is from their POV. Yeah, I'm not looking to Masuda hunting the rest of the Gen 9 starters. Yeah, go ahead and let me know your team. If I have the extras, you know, we can do shiny for shiny. All right, we got about 3 minutes left on this sandwich. Yeah, when I was going through my Violet playthrough to like speed run through the game so I could shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon, I remember I just moved everything over to my game so I can get the shiny charm like right at the start of the game. Your starter for the shiny only playthrough was a Kricketot. Kricketune has the best Pokemon cry of all time. The shiny you need are Abra family, Mimikyu, Bulbasaur, and Riolu. I think Guzzlord on the anime is the best cry ever. I need to look up what that cry sounds like. I haven't watched the anime in quite some time. It's just a guy screaming. You don't know why, but it's hilarious. I'll definitely have to look it up. All right, so it looks like our sandwich has finished. So we can go ahead and make another one. And we can try this method from the start of the sandwich, now that we already know the method. And we can do the same thing. I'll put the ingredient, you put the salty, and then I'll put the spicy. So I think I do have spares. I might. Let me see. So I'm pretty sure I definitely have extras of Abra. I'm pretty sure I have an extra Mimikyu. I don't think I have an extra Bulbasaur. And I might have an extra Riolu, but I'm not sure. Heading to the gas station, you want anything back? Bring me Japan 7-Eleven Tamago Sando. Olive oil for some reason doesn't ruin the sandwich. Yeah, we made a sandwich earlier. Yeah, yes. Salty again. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw your message. Salty. And then you can throw the other ingredients off. Dude, it's so funny making a sandwich in a cave because the perspective, it has the lamp like right in your face and everything is just super bright. Man, this game is so rough. I enjoy it. I have fun with it, but it is a rough game. Some things were not looked into twice. All right, we got our sandwich. And the hunt begins again. Como is such a nice shiny too. For me, a shiny is good if it's at least a drastic enough color change. Or at least a cool one. Like if you go from blue to like light blue, I don't like it. I hate auto battles sometimes because they stand still and you're like shiny, but no, it's janky. Yeah. Sometimes they just stop working. Like Garchomp is one shiny, right? That they should have just kept the colors for Gibble for shiny Garchomp. Like, why did you make Garchomp a slightly different shade of the same color. What's up, Pablo? Your beautiful Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales. Yep. We're gonna try to get either a shiny Vulpix or a shiny Sandshrew. That is the current plans at the moment. That's your favorite Pokemon, Alola Ninetales. Hopefully you can get her shiny. Yeah, so luckily I already have one for my collection. So my friend here will be getting the shiny Vulpix if it does pop up. Yeah, I'm hunting Sandshrew as well. It's a bit of a dual shiny hunt for the both of us. Yeah, for Snubble, I just used a fairy sandwich and like flew around the area. I got them pretty quickly. What's up, Zach? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, trying to do some shiny hunting. And in Union Circle. Hopefully we get a shiny for one of us. Let's go for now. Good luck with the hunt. Have fun. Appreciate you for stopping by and the follow. Thank you for the tip as well. It was a really nice tip. This makes this much simpler. Especially with Union Circle shenanigans that tend to happen. You missed the old shiny breeding hunting? I do not miss breeding hunting at all. After taking 885 eggs to get Sprigatito, I never want to breed again. What's up, Ham is the goat? How's it going? See if I can make some more spawn. Should you get Scarlet or Violet? It depends on what version exclusives you care about. I would search online for the version exclusives and see which ones have the one you want, and then go with that one. We've had no luck. In time, we'll get our shiny. One of us will. So currently going for either Alolan Vulpix or Alolan Sandshrew. This isn't an outbreak, we're just letting them spawn in. Because with Union Circle, it can be a little bit difficult with Pokemon despawning because of like distance. So this is already looking like a much better option. Bun, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that again. But yeah, after this shiny sandwich, I can look and see. Oh, whoops! Accidentally ran into that one. I can look and see which of the duplicates I have, and we can sort something out. Hoping it brings luck. Appreciate that. Sometimes it bugs out. You might need to switch the Pokemon. And we got 20 minutes in the sandwich. Oh, look at that little guy. You're in no rush. You're enjoying the shiny hunt. All right, appreciate that. Okay. Let me see. Someone mentioned, I think it was Burn Dickorous. He mentioned I forget where it was. I can't find it. Oh, we got a lot of spawns there. So many Pokemon. I guess I should stand like over here. Good XP farming, yeah. If there's some small little Pokemon that you want to level up. All right, I wanna try something that person mentioned for like maybe 5 minutes because we're closing in on 15 minutes. You go into the cave into like I don't know, one of these corners over here, and send out your Pokemon to, you know, auto battle, and I'll stay by the entrance. And it should only be Vulpixes that spawn, maybe. So yeah, if you come over here, I think, like over here, and I stand by the entrance only, or is it the opposite way? Because I think you really hope they don't add Megas to Champions. I feel like it's gonna add way too many problems. Because yeah, I think if I'm... Oh, legendaries. Let me see here, because I'm by the entrance. So does that mean... Yeah, I feel like they might wait a while for legendaries. Oh, there's a shiny Sandshrew. Let's go. Look at that little guy. up or add them a time where megas aren't allowed. Now we need a Vulpix for you. We got 15 minutes or 13 minutes, so we still have time. Yeah, I mean, I need one more Sandshrew for my shiny living dex. But my friend here also needs Vulpix, so either one would be good. Yeah, I've heard stories of those legendaries in previous rule sets being an issue. Don't worry about me, it's a plus if I get it. But this seems to be working well. Because you being in that corner seems to always spawn the big group of Vulpixes over there. And then I'm getting my group over here. We're spinning to win. This is gonna be our luck for the next shiny. Oh. No. Why have you returned? I'm trying to get some more to spawn over there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's here. Here's a shiny over here. This Vulpix right here. Just try not to kill it. Kayla over here. This Vulpix right here. Right in front of me. Look at that little cutie. If you have quick balls or repeat balls, that's your best bet. Usually don't want to attack some of these because they're pretty weak. You got it? Ooh, critical capture. Nice. All right, we both got a shiny. We got 6 minutes left in the sandwich. And now we try to go for number 2 for both of us. Yeah, it's so difficult to tell. Like Sandshrew is super obvious. But Vulpix, you need to look at the eyes. And a little bit of the tail is like more purple, but it's kind of hard to see the tail as well. So the eyes are kind of the easier part. Well, this is nice. We just need 2 more shinies and we'll both be done with this shiny hunt. And we won't have to be in this cave anymore. Honestly, if we have time, I think with 1 more sandwich, I think we should be able to get the other 2 that we need. Oh, wait, there's another shiny here. Shiny Vulpix over here, right where I'm at. Right over here, running towards you. It's right next to you. Look at that. Nice. Okay, perfect. So, I mean, for the last 3 minutes, I guess you stand by the entrance. You stand by the entrance now, and then that should That should make more of the sand shrews spawn. And then we just kind of do the same thing, but now we're doing it opposite. You remember sitting in this cave and for hours hunting for Vulpix? Yeah, we got 2 shiny Vulpixes for my friend here, and we got 1 shiny Sandshrew so far. Also, welcome to the stream notification. So yeah, Kayla, I think if you have the time, we'll do one more shiny sandwich to try and get this last Sandshrew. And then we can do the other shiny hunt another time for the version exclusive that I'm looking for. Doxing you? Oh. It's fine. You just need to make more coffee. You have today off. Nice. It's just weird for me to call you Cynical Panda. Even though you are a Cynical Panda. All right, I will say Panda. All right, so it looks like the sandwich is done. So you can go ahead and make your coffee. I'll post up the... No, we're doing a union circle. I'm here with my friend Panda. We're doing union circle shiny hunting. But yeah, I'll set up the picnic table or whatever. Go ahead and get your coffee, and then we'll do one more icy shiny sandwich. No worries, Josh. No worries. I've got to let Burned Icarus know that since he showed us this method, we've gotten 3 shinies. This is my recent shiny Sandshrew. Little blue belly. Coffee is brewing. All right. And shout out to Burned Icarus for introducing us to this method. Oh, to evolve the Vulpix, you need I believe it's Ice Stone. I think you can just buy the Ice Stones. They could also just be on the floor in the surrounding area. Is the Nintendo Direct today? Is there a Direct? Was there one announced? They did recently announce that the Switch 2 got a price increase. Yeah, the most recent Direct was Star Fox. But outside of that, I don't think there's another Direct. Yeah, Nintendo tried to wait as long as they could, but to my knowledge, there isn't any new Direct that's been announced after the Star Fox one. Oh, okay. All right. Setting up a picnic. Wait. Setting up. I think I have to be right here. Okay, perfect. All right, and perfect. Oh wait. Yeah. We're good. I thought my shiny Sandshrew was another shiny Sandshrew that spawned. I'm cooked. My brain is fried. All right, so I'll do the cloth stick again. You just add whatever ingredient, and then if you have a salty, do another salty. I will do spicy. I saw the Sandshrew and I was like, oh, shiny, forgetting that we were in a picnic. Oh, I need help. All right. So we'll do the same thing. You by the entrance. I will be off by this corner here. And our shiny hunt begins. Definitely gonna have to share this method with other people in the future if they ever ask. Let me see if I go this way. Does more spawn? No. Vulpix still not messing with you? Never knew they power down when sleeping. That's cool. Yeah, when I first saw Iron Hands go to sleep, it's pretty much all of the Violet Paradox Pokemon. When they fall asleep, they turn off. And for the first time when I saw one, I thought it was shiny because the color was different, but it was just sleeping. I love the idea of their shinies, just their paint being stripped off. Yeah, that's like all of the Violet Paradox shinies. Is this? They're no longer painted. So my favorite Past Paradox is, I think, Iron Tusk, the Dawn fan. Not Iron Tusk, it's Great Tusk. I was mixing the names. And then I think Iron Valiant is my favorite future one. Iron Bundle's a good one. Did you think that was a shiny for a second? See, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna step out for a second. You stay there. Yeah, sometimes it kind of bugs out. Okay, because I think if I'm fully out of the cave, it's only sand shrews that are inside, right? Or mostly sand shrews. I think every now and then there's a Vulpix, but... it's kind of the same. It seems like it's mostly sand shrews. Some Vulpixes, but I think mostly sand shrews if I'm like further out. My favorite type is water. I always go water starter pretty much every single generation. got 20 minutes on this sandwich. Here's hoping. Yes, welcome Derek. Playing Scarlet, we're doing Union Circle shiny hunting. We found 2 shiny Vulpixes for my friend Panda here, and we're looking for our final shiny Sandshrew so that I can evolve it into Sandslash. I'm upset because I failed the shiny electric type. It was either Dynamo, Hello, or Toxo. I don't know what I failed, but I'm pissed off about it. You're playing Legends EA. That is unfortunate. I mean, either Water Gym Leader or Elite Four. Either or. But like, if I was to be a Gym Leader or Elite Four member, I would definitely be a Water type. For sure. Found the shiny scissor yesterday on Scarlet. Got a lot of those sandwiches. Yeah, these sandwiches are amazing. Because the thing with water type, right? You can, there's a lot of water types that, like if I was a gym leader or Elite Four member, just thinking of what my team would be, like I would definitely have a water ground type, so that would either be like Swampert or Gastrodon, one of those two. Just to have electric immunity. They don't seem to be popping up as much. Try moving back like a little bit. I don't know if that's the same location, but I think there's like, I don't know why they're not popping up as much. Because usually we get some on the right side as well, but it doesn't seem like we're getting too many on the right side anymore. I'm not sure why. But yeah, would I do solo battle or double battle? Okay, so I'll do it this way. If I was a gym leader, I would do double battle. If I was an Elite Four member, I would do single. But yeah, I would have Swampert or Gastrodon on my team for the electric immunity. Then I would have I could have like Ludicolo, so I can have, even though it's neutral to grass, I at least have something that's not super effective against grass. I can do, I would have to think. But definitely Swampert or Gastrodon for sure. Scarlet and Violet got a lot of hate, but I thought they were great games, better than ZA to me. Yeah, so I like Scarlet and Violet better than ZA. But, you know, on the Switch 1, Scarlet and Violet were pretty rough. They did not run that great. They didn't really look that great. Granted, they were fun. Like, I definitely enjoyed my first playthrough, even though on the Switch 1 it was pretty bad. All right, we're starting to get more spawns on the right side here. That's good. You only play it on the Switch 2, they have trouble on release? Yeah, like the Switch 1 with Scarlet and Violet, it was like bad. It was like sometimes 30 FPS, but like sometimes it even went below 30 FPS. There were some like bugs and glitches in the beginning. I didn't really experience many bugs or glitches, but performance issues were like pretty bad. Like, you playing it for the first time on Switch 2 is like the best possible experience you could have. Because on the Switch 2, it's a whole different game. Actually, 60 FPS. Like, the Switch 2 experience is how the game should have been when we first got it. All right, we got 12 minutes. Come on, shiny luck. You booked your tattoo sessions, need to wait until October. What are you getting again? If you told me, because I may have forgotten. You're playing through all the Kingdom Hearts now? I only played 1, 2, and 3. And when I went from 2 to 3, I was thoroughly confused. I did not play any of the games in between. I just went from 2 to 3. And I was like, what is going on in the story? 5 sessions, 6 hours each? Yikes. That is quite the commitment. All right, we got 9 minutes left. Just started 3, beat 1 and 2. Nice. What's up, Pixie? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Union Circle shiny hunting. We've gotten 3 shinies so far. We're hoping for 1 more shiny Sandshrew so I can have my complete evolutionary line. We got 2 shiny Vulpixes so far. So in total, 3 shinies. It'll be interesting when they get to your elbow. Yeah, from everything I hear, like, isn't that very sensitive? Because it's pretty much like, you know, there's not much meat over there. It's just bone, really. Needle on the bone, you got your foot done, so you will see. Well, good luck. Six minutes left. Come on, shiny Sandshrew. I think you can be maybe a little bit closer inside. Yeah, like right around there. Seems to spawn a lot on the right side. All right, we got a minute and a half. Can we get lucky in this last minute and a half? We've been doing this for what, like an hour and a half? It's crazy. Do you know how to spawn space-time distortions in Arceus? So the best way to spawn space-time distortions, you just kind of have to wait. Just stay in the map and just wait for one to pop up. That's kind of like the only thing you can really do. What's up, Jonathan? Welcome. All right, sandwich is done. I mean, we can probably try one more time, but if we don't get a shiny after that, then we can save it for another time. Up to you. All right, well, let's do it one more time. Like, surely we should get it. And then if not, we'll save it for another day. What other Herba Mystica do you have? Because I know you said like that was the last salty one that you had, right? We're shiny hunting for a Sandshrew. We got 2 shiny Vulpixes and a shiny Sandshrew. So which Herba Mystica do you have left? Because the combination is either a salty and a spicy or a salty and a sour. Oh, you have one more? Okay. So yeah, go ahead and do the salty again. I'll do the spicy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, I thought because I'm pretty sure I don't have a delay enabled on Twitch. Unless there's just like a natural delay. All right, so I'm curious. I'm gonna like head out the cave completely. And you can go into the cave and see if there's more Sandshrew spawns that pop up like towards the entrance there. Because I think, like, I wonder if I just go away. Like, if I go super far away, do you, I'm guessing you only see Sandshrews in there, probably. I should have made a sandwich for steel type Pokemon. Well, even if we do steel type, I think our Chelodons might spawn in that area. We kind of want to try to isolate it. I'm currently 9% done with the Paldean Pokedex. Do you have any tips for finding 5-star slow king raids since I don't go online? It's kind of tough. I don't know about 5-star slow king grades without going online. But yeah, if it's just Sandshrew in there, I guess what I can do is you stay in there doing the Sandshrews, and whenever you see one with a blue stomach, let me know, and then I will go over there. And then while I'm out here, if I happen to run into another shiny, I can just let you know to come here. I think that might be the best method. because our respective shinies don't despawn for us. It's only the other person's. So yeah. Oh, you got a already? Okay, cool. That was quick. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Oh yeah, for sure. So you're on your third encounter, sandwich. No, still no shiny. So yeah, I will leave. It should only be Sandshrews in there, and I'll just be over here shiny hunting random stuff. And if I find something before you find something, I will let you know. Sick. Let me see, what can I try? Can you get added to the union circle? So I did put the code. One second. I have the code here. I'm pretty sure. How long ago was that? I can't find the code anymore. Oh wait, I think I can see it if I open up the Union Circle menu. Oh yeah, here's the code. Now, I don't think people joining the group makes us despawn. Hopefully it doesn't. But right now, Panda is currently shiny hunting Sandshrew. I'll go back. One sec. 2988M2. It should allow you in from everything that I've read. $2988M2. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna go fly around if I find something. 2988M2. You know, I think what a good thing I can do is I can try and look for some Laprases. Because shiny Lapras is very noticeable. So I'll just fly around. Oh wait, this is a mass outbreak of Lapras? Oh, well, I guess I can just attack these. Why not? Says you can't join because it's been closed. Okay. Yeah, I read online that people can freely join in, but I guess once you create the group, it's locked. Let me see. Or maybe I can open it up. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't really change anything. We have 20 minutes on this shiny sandwich. So after the shiny sandwich, I guess I can start a new one. I might have to just stay on that screen. I'll try it. Give me a second. Nope, not a picnic. That's not what I want to do. Because it has the lock symbol, so I think it's just locked in general. I think you have to have everyone at the beginning. All right, yeah, after this, let me see, how pretty much 20 minutes. When this shiny sandwich is done, I can start a new one. But this has been good. You having no luck? I mean, to be fair, you immediately found one for me, like 2 minutes into the shiny sandwich. We still got 20 minutes to go, so. And while you're doing that, I am... Oh, hey, do you want a shiny Lapras? Because there's one right in front of me. All right, come to me where I'm at on the map. I'm afraid to encounter it because I don't know if I run away, if it runs away, some weird Union Circle shenanigans. Now, you have to keep in mind with Lapras is that Lapras does have Perish Song, so you might want to throw a quick ball right away to try and hurry up and capture it. Because Perish Song, it kills both people after 3 turns, including Lapras. So a quick ball is the way to go. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't use Perish Song. You might have to use like a water ball maybe. Oh no, it used Perish Song. All right, do you have repeat balls maybe? Or dive ball? I think netballs are also potentially good. That is the one thing with these. You got it? Okay, nice. Woo! It said what? It says my group has been disbanded. Did it register for you? Like, do you still have the shiny Lapras? Hopefully you do. Okay. That's very weird. I don't know why it disbanded. Maybe we were in it for too long or something. I don't know if there's like a limit before the game starts like breaking. Because I didn't disband it and my network connection hasn't dropped. Well, I think you should still have the shiny sandwich effect. So since you have Violet, you can just go back to that cave and you can do the same thing. It doesn't have to be a union circle. I need to see. I think I can buy an ice stone from a store. Okay, so I need to go to the Glaciado. I think I can just go over to, where is it? I can find them here. They're usually on the ground. Whoops. Dolly's all bum 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 bum. Well, I'm probably gonna find another shiny going through here, since I have a still have the ice shiny sandwich. Man, it goes to show how many of these trainers I have not battled. Oh wait, I think they also have... Where is it? Over here. All right, let's go back to... Where were we? I think it's up there. Yeah, there's so much of this game that I actually haven't explored. You have an ice stone? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let me make a union circle, form a group. I appreciate that, Markel. Saves me some time. Wait, I just picked one up, did I? Oh, wait, I've had 10 this whole time. I guess it wasn't in the list of, it wasn't organized properly. Oh, that's funny. It wasn't next to all the other stones. I didn't see it. All right, well, let's go ahead and evolve this Sandshrew. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. Such a nice shiny. But yeah, let me open up a union circle. 30. All right, go ahead, Markel. There's the code. Now, is there anything you specifically want to do on the Union Circle? Like, do you want to get more points, or are you trying to shiny hunt? Wishing you a wonderful week. Stay safe and stay happy. Appreciate that, Punk. Likewise. Just see what kind of outbreaks I have to shiny hunt. All right. I did have a Lapras outbreak. I'm officially your 15th smile out of your daily 50 quota. I'm glad I can take a part in that. I hope you enjoy the Cramorant staring into your soul, or Toucannon in his New York fitted cap and chain and Tim's and puffer jacket. Finally a shiny, nice. Let me see how much time I got. We both have like 5 minutes left on the shiny sandwich. So it was good that you actually got it towards the end. But yeah, Markel, I'm probably gonna go for another like 30 minutes. Been streaming for like 3.5 hours. It's almost midnight over here in Japan. Even though I can stay up probably all night, I shouldn't, because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. Let's see, what other outbreaks do I have? Okay, you're doing Rowlet. Okay. Hopefully you can get your get a shiny Rowlet. But yeah, Markel, I'll stick around for at least another half hour. At least stream wise. If you still need some more time, I can keep my my Union Circle open so you can shiny hunt for Rowlet. Is Rowlet a specific time of day? No, it's just random. I think. Or if you mean if it only spawns during the daytime in game, I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I'm also just realizing he's not over here. Let me fly over. Maybe I have to be over there.
One thing I'm just remembering, because I'm in Japan, and it's 11:30 p.m. This outbreak is gonna change in 30 minutes, so there won't be much time to necessarily shiny hunt, probably. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing him either. I'm not really sure. I wonder if it's bugged because he's kind of like, the outbreak is like in the, like almost in the wall. I don't know if that means it. Oh wait, there's a Rowlet behind you. I think they're starting to show up. Yeah, I'm seeing a few. There's this one, there's two. I mean, sometimes some of these outbreaks are not that great. Like, this seems like a weird outbreak location where it probably doesn't spawn too many. But yeah, just a heads up. In 28 minutes, you're about to make a grass sandwich? Alright. Do you need me to help with the grass sandwich at all? Or... because I don't need a shiny Rowlet. So if you want to make the shiny sandwich for yourself, you can. I don't necessarily need the effects from it. But just letting you know, the outbreak is going to reset itself in 28 minutes. So encounters don't really affect outbreaks, if I remember correctly. It's just going to make other grass Pokemon spawn nearby. You don't have the shiny stuff? I mean, I can make a shiny sandwich for grass. It's just a little awkward timing right now because it's almost midnight over here. So the outbreak is going to reset itself in 27 minutes. Yeah, well, at least now, you know, since it's in your game, you don't have to wait for the Union Circle to shiny hunt again later on. Like, the most important thing was getting the 2 Vulpixes, because now we don't have to do that in a Union Circle for you next time. You need to do more raids now? Have you been looking up the Twitch streams that have like the Urban Mystica raids? The ones that I mentioned? There's one that guarantees like 10 Urban Mystica fighting like a Vaporeon. If you just go in with like a Screech Pokemon or whatever, I think there's another one with a Chansey that has like 5 salty and 4 of the other ones. And usually those go pretty smoothly. Yeah, if you just type in Herba Mystica on Twitch, I think it's like the first 2 that pop up. And you know which ones are the right ones when it's either I think either a Blissey or a Chansey. Or Vaporeon. And like ideally you want to go in with like a level 100 Pokemon because those level raids are higher level Pokemon. And if you have a Pokemon that has Screech, like if you're not gonna bring like a super strong Pokemon that's like fit for that raid, just find a Pokemon that can learn Screech and just bring that in and use Screech and let someone else who has the Pokemon that does damage handle the damaging part. Because ideally with those raids you want, there's like a certain process to guarantee that someone one-shots the raid so you don't have to deal with the stupid shield and stuff. Man, I just sneezed and like my body is just sore. I hope I'm not getting sick. Man, Markel, I am not seeing any Rowlets over here. I think this outbreak is looking kind of rough. Unless I have to make the encounter sandwich. Let me make an encounter sandwich myself. I'll go ahead and just make a shiny sandwich as well. Why not? Okay, I think they're maybe starting to pop up. It could just be that this outbreak over here in this location is like maybe bugged, because I've had a Rowlet outbreak in another location and it was much better. Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck in a whole loop. Yeah, there's like no Rowlets really pumping up. Very little. It's like some of them are appearing, but not as much as you would like. Okay, maybe they're starting to pop up. Starting to see a whole lot more over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just this location is weird. The other place I've done this shiny hunt in with an outbreak was like 10 times better. You know what? There's actually another, because I don't think it was even it wasn't even an outbreak. There was just a location here that's good as a reset method for shiny hunting. So I'm actually gonna go to that location and I'll do resets, and if I see a shiny Rowlet, I will let you know. So I'm pretty sure this was the place. No, okay, it definitely was an outbreak. Never mind. I am misremembering. It was an outbreak, but there was a quick reset method over here. I think I just got lucky on that one. I'll just fly around. If I see a grass shiny, I'll just let you know. Actually, you know a good place for grass shinies is this area over here. I think actually, oh yeah, here's a little like town reset. You need to get Bastiodon at some point? Yeah, so that's actually the next shiny hunt. Because I need, from your game, I need Shieldon and Bastiodon. And in my game, I spawn Cranidos and Rampardos, the opposite fossil. So it is... I can actually fly over. I think it's right... Let me check. So it should be... Well, if I don't run into a random Pokemon. 1 second. Should be here. Okay, yeah. So it's this location over here. I'll go ahead and open up my map. So it's going to be in this location here. I'll do a wide shot. So it's going to be canyon biome. It's going to be to the right of the canyon outdoor classroom. It's going to be this location here. Now, in terms of the shiny sandwich or the encounter sandwich, I think for me, because Cranidos is just normal type or just one type and it's rock, you can try a rock encounter sandwich or a steel encounter sandwich and it should spawn. Because this is actually where I shiny hunted Cranidos for myself. And pretty much you make the sandwich and you just run around this location. There's usually quite a lot that spawn. I don't know how it's going to work when we end up doing it for our union circle. But a rock or steel sandwich should be fine. Can we trade some Pokemon, please? What exactly do you need? You know what? I have 20 minutes on this sandwich, right? Might as well potentially shiny hunt. You have Pokemon Violet and you want to finish your Pokédex. So which Pokemon do you need? Like I'm actually gonna I was actually planning to end stream in like maybe 10 minutes because it's almost midnight here in Japan. But if I can quickly trade you some stuff, I can help you out. I can't really help with the legendaries. I can help with Paradox Pokemon, but you just want 3 Pokemon? Alright, what 3 Pokemon do you need? I am unable to trade the legendary Koraidon. What about the other 2? Oranguru, I can go catch one, yes. And Palafin. Or Finizen. Yeah, let me see. Does me flying like move you around, Markel? I want to make sure I'm not like messing up you trying to do that outbreak. Here we go. You want to evolve one? Yeah, so to evolve it, we need to be in a union circle. So that's the only way to evolve it. So if you already have a Finizen, you can just join a union circle and evolve it. But if you don't have a Finizen, I can trade you the Finizen, and then you can go into a union circle and evolve it. Yeah. And then Oranguru should be somewhere. How do you see your BP? If you hit right on the D-pad on the left Joy-Con, and then you hit I think it's L. Yeah, if you hit L, you'll see your BP in the top right. So right on the D-pad and then L. I mean, I currently have a grass encounter sandwich, so it might be tough for a Oranguru to spawn. Okay, that's a slacking. That's not an Oranguru. Yeah, there's a good chance I might not get an Oranguru to spawn because I have a grass sandwich going. Usually they spawn around here. I could try this location over here. Hopefully they still kind of spawn over here. But there's a good chance they don't because of the sandwich I have activated. Alright. They don't seem to be spawning. But yeah, if you need help with Finizen, because is Finizen an exclusive? Is that exclusive to Scarlet? Because I can trade you it and then you can go to a union circle. But you're gonna have to let me know because I'm probably gonna end in like 3 minutes. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. But yeah, if we're not able to do the trading this stream, because it's almost midnight here, and I do want to end streaming because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I will stream around the same time. I'm in Japan, so it'll be like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Japan time. And then whatever that conversion is for everyone watching, you might have to look that up yourself. But that's going to be my streaming schedule moving forward for TikTok. It's been my normal streaming schedule for the most part on YouTube and Twitch, but I just recently added TikTok into the fray, so I'm gonna be changing the schedule so I can do everything at once instead of multiple times throughout the day. So yeah, if you wanna get the trades done, just drop a follow like you just did. And keep an eye out for future streams, and I will help you with that as much as I can. As for the legendary, that I can't really help with. Usually there's like discords online that might be able to help with legendary trades, but I usually don't do any legendary trades unless they're like people I know. No offense. Okay. All right. Markel, I will be ending stream. You'll take a shiny Mewtwo if you have it. Okay, how about this? If I run into a Mewtwo in Pokemon Sword, I will shiny hunt for it, for you specifically. Oh, do you want a shiny Execute, Markel? I almost ran past the shiny. Do you want a shiny Execute? You won't be able to evolve it into a Alolan Exeggutor in this game, but you can at least get it into the normal Exeggutor. In order to get shiny Alolan Exeggutor, you have to actually shiny hunt Alolan Exeggutor itself. It unfortunately does not evolve into Alolan Exeggutor in this game. But yeah, if you come to me on the map, is it Execute, just chilling. That was a joke. I mean, I would give you one, because I already have one for my collection, so don't really need a second one. Nice, critical capture. All right, enjoy your shiny Execute / Exeggutor. But yeah, I'm about to end stream, so probably gonna have to disband this Union Circle, but I will be continuing to stream Scarlet shiny hunting stuff until I'm finished with this game. So yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna go to sleep because it is midnight. Thank you for all the follows, all the roses, etc. I'm gonna go to sleep. Everybody have a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll catch y'all on the next stream tomorrow, roughly same time, 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time. All right, peace everybody.